Starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Moving it forward. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Colombo, and showing fine vision. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Nico Williams. Morata. He got a good palm on it. Matero Politano. And a lot to like about this attack. And saved by the keeper. Pedri. Wonderfully weighted pass. Looking for the right angle. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Giving the keeper a lot to think about. Davide Fratesi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Morata. Nico Williams. Well, possibilities inside the box. Deciding to go inside, and blocked. And Spain regaining possession. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Pedri. Now, who can he play it to? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous block. Showing a real will to win the ball.
Well, Spain have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes.
And they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oyarzabal. Good idea. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Over it comes. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's given us away. And so it is, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Barella. Keane. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, Chiesa! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Pedri. And space to exploit, maybe. Italy recovering possession well. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And putting paid to the danger. Oh, good strike! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Perfect challenge. Di Lorenzo. Opportunity here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. This looks promising. And veering in. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Federico Chiesa. Flag raised for offside. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Keane. Federico Chiesa. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, Chiesa! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Pedri. On the ball, Morata. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Good-looking sequence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be dangerous. Chiesa. Can he take the chance? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Williams. Federico Chiesa. Moise Keane. He got a good palm on it. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no danger now. Superbly read and executed. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, that's a really good run. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Fabian. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. inside the stadium. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Argentina doing well to regain possession. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Marcos Acuna in the wide defensive areas. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. Genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Good work from Germany to win it back. Nicolas Gonzalez. Will he play it in? Effectively parried away by the keeper. Can he put them in front? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Alvarez. Nicolas Gonzalez. And providing width. Really well positioned. Pascal Gross. And threading it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
De Paul. Can they take the lead here? And just like that, Lionel Messi has scored. The first goal was always going to be important. Dennis Undav. Showing ambition. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Molina. Super tackle and they've won possession. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Nicolas Gonzalez. Lionel Messi. Wonderful chance. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Goretzka. And danger averted. Well read. Adeyemi. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. It might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Alvarez. Incisive pass. Could it be? Must finish. And so it is. Half-time. We've reached the midway point. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alvarez. Trying to open them up. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Martinez. Denis Undav. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Could be dangerous. Brilliant save. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And successfully cut out. Sané. Chance to cross. Spot on with that tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Alexis McAllister. Denis Undav. Passing it through. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Can he do it to take the lead? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And teammates around him. Is it going to be a goal? How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. This is looking threatening. Has eyes for goal. Oh, so near, off the post. Will it happen for them? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And possession lost, intercepted. Oh, he's through here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, with the final analysis, it was good defending. Alvarez. Good work from Argentina to win it back. And he's broken free. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. And nicely struck. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And the referee sees it as a good challenge. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Straightforward for the keeper. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So the contest officially comes to an end. And the match begins. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, I have to say, France have started this game really well. With a bit more luck, they should be leading here.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Nico Williams. Fruitful-looking attack. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Mbappe. Spain recovering possession well. Oyarzabal. Dembele. Zaire Emery. He's got to have a go here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Well, great read there to intercept. Oyarzabal. Good movement. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dembele. Good visualization and execution. And we saw the situation developing. Morata. Upamecano. Now successfully cut out. Morata. Lovely ball over the top. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Pedro Porro. Fabian. Morata. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Rabiot. That's a lovely ball. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Oh, danger here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And there's the delivery. What an important piece of defending. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Trying to open them up. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep... So back underway here into the second half. A running room in the wide position. And playing it back. Oh, to trim back the lead. It's a perfect challenge. And threaded through by Mbappe. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. And slipped through beautifully. Pedri. Well, possession lost by Spain. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Long way out this. And blocked there. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Dembele. Committed challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a useful cross. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Beautiful pass. 20 minutes to go in this one. Pedri. On to Morata. Oyarzabal. Chances on. Palmed away by the keeper. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Could be dangerous. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Mbappe. Really vital interception here. Mbappe. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good ball over the top. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game... And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Sané. Is this the moment? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Zaccagni. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Germany sloppy in possession here. He's found a pocket of space. And defensive play to be applauded. Denis Undav. Sané. Zaccagni. Very quick thinking there. Sané. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Spot on with that tackle. Well, ball back with Germany now. Moise Kean. Crossing opportunity. Good looking move. Might be a chance here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, surely! And how about that for a save? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Casade. Sandro Tonali. Now with Casade. Return to Politano. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Sané. And sent in by Sané. Magnificent defending. Ball back with Italy now. Undav. Prepared to take on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Politano. Difficult to stop him. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Here's Keane. The first half here comes to an end. So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Keane. And Politano with it. Great opportunity. And still danger here. Just can't get it past him. Undav. Delightful pass. And well positioned to clear. And he saw the situation developing. Matteo Politano. Has eyes for goal! Terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Leroy Sané. Could be dangerous. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And intercepted it. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner kick forthcoming. Just a matter of thumping it away. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And he got to it fairly easily. Joshua Kimmich. Leveling. Adeyemi. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Matteo Politano. Politano. And having a go! And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And clearing it away. And goes for goal! Body in the way. Now in a more than decent position. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Jamie Leveling. Oh, a vital interception. Well, beaten easily here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Goretzka! And trouble is brewing. In position. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Cesare Casadi. An effective challenge. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Speculative effort here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And showing fine vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More importantly, what a result. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina versus France. Big chance! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. And they've given back possession easily. Martinez. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Dembele. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can he play it in? Very quick thinking there. France being afforded too much space here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mbappe. And the ruling is offside here. Messi. And possession ceded by Argentina. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A smart stop here. And the corner played over by Dembele. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Messi. Could be threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And that's really well read. Promising looking ball. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Messi. And the emphasis is on creativity. Messi. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Michael Olise. Dembele. And return to Mbappe. Pressing high up has its advantages. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Oh, that's splendid play. De Paul. It's there for him. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Michael Olise. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So the whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Chance to cross. Rabiot. Able to get a body in the way. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity it is. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And France finding space on the flank. Dembele. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez with it. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And France with acres of space to attack. Shown inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And play halted, free kick given. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a chance for him on the flank. Teammates available. Mbappe. Dembele. The defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red card. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they make it count? Now he must favour the cross. Well, a bit... disappointingly, running out of space. It will be a goal kick. Dembele. Olise. Hernandez. And this to level it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Mbappe. And France pushing forward with options available. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Marcos Acuna. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Theo Hernandez. Olise. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Trying his luck. Dembele. Ball back with Argentina now. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And that is defending of the highest order. Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Messi! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And support available. And the contest begins. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Federico Chiesa starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Good movement. Able to skip past his man. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And the ball back with Spain now. Really good build-up, but no end product. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Top-class defending. Barella. Keane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cucurella. Oyarzabal. Now the cutback. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Barella. Here's Keane. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Federico Chiesa. And he's made headway. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well read to win possession back. Federico Chiesa. Pedro Porro. Morata. And Fabian. Feeding it through. And darting through. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Barella. Chiesa. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Promising sequence. And it's played into the centre. And clears the danger. Clean challenge. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Oyarzabal. In it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Has a go. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, he's certainly not alone. Federico Chiesa. Good idea. He's in position. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Promising pass. Wasteful from Spain. And scope for them to produce something exciting. A glorious chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Morata. Nico Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Possession ceded by Italy. Well, out of play, under pressure. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chiesa. Long way out this. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Morata. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And a chance for him on the flank. Politano. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fratesi. Magnificent defending. Teammates available. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Politano. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And a good-looking ball. And he might be in here. Must be. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Federico Chiesa. Barella. Oh, good vision. Can he finish? Surely. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Moise Keane. He had to react, and did. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, not a great ball played in. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And the danger cleared. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, good run and good ball control. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Clearance needed to be better. And the Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Oh, could be a chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Adeyemi. On to Messi. And a strong tackle. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Well, very effective play in possession. And he's in an offside position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Karim Adeyemi. Sané. Has eyes for goal. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And successfully cut out. Sané. Goretzka has it now. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, it could be on for him here. Can they stop it going in? McAllister. Here's Alvarez. And intercepts again. Adeyemi. Germany in a position of menace. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. On a time for composure on the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Committed challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cutting it back. Oh, blocked it! Marcos Acuna. Alexis McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a throw-in for Argentina. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Fired over by Messi. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Marvellous anticipation. Really good interception. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Leroy Sané. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? Let's fly here! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Alvarez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Has a go. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Nicolas Gonzalez. Will he play it in? Oh, a vital interception. Oh, tremendous vision. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can he find the right pass? And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they use it to their advantage? This looks more than decent. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Jamie Leveling. Decent position for Germany to be in. Pascal Gross. Just cutting off the supply. Nicolas Gonzalez. The cross is on. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Keeper getting the touch. You don't want to give the ball away there. Sané. Karim Adeyemi. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Opportunity it is. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. But a good piece of tidying up. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kimmich. Leveling. That's a well-struck pass. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And so into the final 5 minutes. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And easily intercepted. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Denis Undav. And nicely struck. A goal! How about that? He's put it away. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now there's clear daylight. And my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Room to roam here for France. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Trying to craft something. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Opportunity it is. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can they forge ahead? Terrific block there. Oyarzabal. Nice looking move, this. Dembele. Will he play it in? Excellent defending. Good distribution. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And foul it is then. Warren Zaire-Emery. And a textbook interception. Fabian. Pedri. Options in the middle. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And intercepts again. Moving it forward. Theo Hernandez. Pedri. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Could go ahead. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Dembele. Return to Mbappe. Takes it on. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Determined defending. And France with the ball again. And the referee playing advantage. Can he play it in? Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion.
Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Moving forward effectively. Morata. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's certainly not alone. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, threat over for now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. Chance for Dembele. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Oyarzabal. And back with Morata. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Great opportunity. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And nicely over the top. Mbappe. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, that is how to play advantage. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Spain recovering possession well. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Pedri. Can they forge ahead? Save, but still a chance. Oh, great defending. Dembele. Theo Hernandez now. Hernandez. Can they convert? Blocking it. Under real pressure here. Zaire Emery. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Germany against Italy.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title, Derek. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
Politano. Could be. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And it's two strikers. It's there for him. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Good idea. Superb stop. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Matteo Politano. A very effective challenge put in. And space for Germany in the wide area. Chance to finish. No strong hand on the ball. Moise Keane. Politano. Inside he goes. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. And they have possession again. Fratesi. Davide Fratesi. Opportunity, must put it away, and he finds the net. He could hardly miss. This might have potential. Firing it towards goal. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Casade. Really good challenge. Undav. And he takes it on. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Labeling. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Being pressed and pressed high. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Karim Adeyemi. And he's made headway. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So the current scoreline 4-2. Politano. Zaccagni. Here's Keane. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it could be on for him here. And rattling the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Goretzka. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And they'll regard that a chance to eat into their lead. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Matteo Politano. And Italy giving the ball away. And space to attack. Trying his luck from long range. 20 minutes to go. Really good interception. Politano. Politano. Giving it a try. He can't hold on to it. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Denis Undav. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Fratesi. Well, let's see if they can see this out with the minutes ticking away. Title race could well continue.
Well, this has been a much better performance. I didn't fancy their chances today, if I'm honest. But if they can see this out, they may just have a chance of turning their season around.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, genuine chance. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Well, great read there to intercept. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Moise Keane. Opportunity it is. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Leroy Sané. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. Ready. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets... Is it going to be? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Marcos Acuna. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a weighted pass. And the keeper grabs it. Messi. Really well positioned. And teammates around him. Mbappe. Dembele. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. And showing fine vision. Eduardo Camavinga. And he's fired it against the post. Really good block. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Now, options are plenty. Firing it towards goal, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Throw in for France coming up. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Fruitful looking attack. Cuts it back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Messi. Martinez. And quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. Theo Hernandez. Can't miss, surely. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Otamendi getting in the way. And the corner played over by Dembele. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
This has been a...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Marcos Acuna. And that was a very fine read. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And no more time left. We've reached... And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. De Paul. And Argentina giving it away. Zaire Emery. The danger not over. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Can he find the right pass? And the pass deftly cut out. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Alvarez. Could be a chance to break here. And he cuts in from the wing. But they dealt with the threat posed. France being afforded too much space here. Mbappe. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. It's opening up for them. Argentina will get the throw in. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Might be a chance to break. Lionel Messi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there to intervene. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Olise. Making progress. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Messi just needs to remain composed. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Camavinga. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And he might be through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, the threat is there. Long way out this. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And the cross goes in. And the match begins. Koro Muani. And defensive play to be applauded. Philip Billing. And return to Neres. Can he take the chance? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Teammates available. David Neres. Nicely timed tackle. Billing. On to Lukaku. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Douglas Luiz. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Philip Billing. Now a decent position. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Lukaku. Neres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Really vital interception. Well, there it is, real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Nabotka. On to Neres. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Kopp Mainers. Vlahovic. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
David Neres. Loss of possession by Napoli. Will it happen for them? Douglas Luiz. And pushed away to safety. And rewarded for that high press. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Francisco Conceição. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Vlahovic. That's a good pass. Could be a chance. And with that, the first... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And an astute piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Simeone. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Kolo Muani. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Can he find the right pass? Billing. Feeding it through. Neres. Great defending. Douglas Luiz. Chance to cross. Douglas Luiz. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Philip Billing. And on to Di Lorenzo. Simeone. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Teammate available. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Plenty of support here. Will it be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Given away by Napoli. And room now out on the flank. And a chance to whip it in here. And a good take under duress there. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. A fine block. Simeone. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Just straying offside. What can he do with it now? A chance to whip it in. Juventus have given it away. Okafor. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Billing. Winning back possession. City that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter.
Can he put it away? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Richardson. Now, options are plenty. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Vlahovic. It's with Koopmeiners. And in the right position to read it. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, great attacking play. And still they wait for the chance. Can he finish? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Kolo Muani. It's a weighted pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And goes for goal! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. On the offensive. Textbook defending inside the box. Could be. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Francisco Conceição. Dusan Vlahovic. It's with Douglas Luiz. And Fiorentina have it back now. Vlahovic. Kolo Muani. And given away. Andrea Colpani. Well read to ease the pressure. Douglas Luiz. Fluency of movement. Douglas Luiz. Cutting the ball back. And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Gudmundsson. That is that for the first half here. Well, he's been the stand. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. A room to roam on the wing. Surely! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Francisco Conceição. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Albert Gudmundsson. And playing it through. He's got to score! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And he keeps going. That is tackling of the highest order. And teammates around him. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Kopmeiners. Vlahovic. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Kolpani. Richardson. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Brilliantly blocked. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Moise Keane. Must be! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Kono Muani. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Douglas Luiz. Nicely cut out. And he's broken free. The net is staring him in the face. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Good weight on that pass.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Real chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. And threading it through. Still a chance. And he stopped them in their tracks. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he find the right pass? An important interception. Albert Gudmundsson. And the shot. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And always delight. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Cuts it back. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Philip Billing. Romelu Lukaku now. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Can he take advantage? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. How about the cross? Cutting infield here. Superb block. Salamakers. And very deftly cut out. Okafor. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dogbik. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Incisive pass. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
This looks promising. Oh, that's a fine save. Corner kick played in. Managed to get it out of there. Able to get his body in the way. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Can they extend their lead? Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Who can they pick out? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Gives it a go. There it is. And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Simeone. Opportunity to go ahead. A goal! Oh dear! How significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Opportunity to level it. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Can they put it away? There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And easily intercepted. That's a good-looking ball. Lukaku might do damage. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Not away completely. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Simeone. Alexis Salamakers. And it's opening up. Can't miss, surely. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
A very timely interception. It's a neat move. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. David Neres. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Big chance to get them on terms. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Oliveira. Neres. Oh, in with a chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Long way out this. And the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it in. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Simeone. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And hit with ferocity! And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And there it is. Perfectly executed. Given away by Napoli. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Simeone. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop, and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Strong hand on that one. And the defensive intervention there. Well, nails are being bitten, nerves jangling. Can they get over the line?
Well, it's not comfortable, is it? They would have taken this before kick-off, though. It's just a matter of seeing it out now.
Decent position. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Good idea. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And successfully cut out. Moise Keane. Chance here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Tommaso Bobega. Orsolini. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, closed down straight away. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Going short. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And quick thinking defensively. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moise Keane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And continues his run. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Colpani. Excellent vision. In position. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Crossing opportunity. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Now what can they do from here? So the whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That is tackling of the highest order. And room now out on the flank. Can they hit on the break? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Orsolini. Potential danger here. Well, possibility. Can they square the game? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nicolo Zaniolo. Well, running room in the wide position. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Orsolini. This looks promising. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, Nicolo Zaniolo was revelling in it in the first half. That was clear. Stuart, interested to get your analysis as regards his contribution.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. The delivery. Just wanted to get it out of there. And he has options available. This looks more than decent. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Nicolo Zaniolo. And the counter looks on here. Options available. It's a fierce effort. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Throw-ins given. And possession given away. Might be a chance to break. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, great attacking play. Marvellous anticipation. Now, who can he play it to? And the ruling is offside here. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Tommaso Pobega. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
Today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Simeone. Can he convert? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Looking for the angle. Douglas Luiz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. And saved by the keeper. Conceição. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Okafor. Lukaku. Lobotka. He'll try his luck here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Okafor. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Lobotka. Firing it towards goal. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Good effort here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Lobotka. It's with Giovanni Simeone. Philip Billing. David Neres. And he might be through here. It's a perfect challenge. Kolo Muani. Dusan Vlahovic. Teammates available. Oh, he's given us away. Okafor. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. That's a high-quality pass. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And winning it back. Vlahovic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And threading it through. Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
And Juve unable to keep the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Dusan Vlahovic. Francisco Conceição. Well, out of play, under pressure. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Effective challenge. And the whistle is... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Simeone gives it a go. Blocks it brilliantly. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Dusan Vlahovic. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's splendid play. Vlahovic. And defensive play to be applauded. He has teammates around him. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Simeone. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Real chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Big chance. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Okafor. It's with Giovanni Simeone. Lukaku. Well, he gave it quite the whack. but not on target. Making sure nothing came of it. Douglas Luiz. Hope Mainers. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lukaku. It's with David Neres. Philip Billing. An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, that's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Able to get his body in the way. Douglas Luiz. Distributing it well. Brilliant save.
Well, they've been trying everything to get back into this, but in the end, Juventus haven't quite been good enough. Mind you, what a save that was from the keeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive result. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Francisco Conceição. Now, options are plenty. A really good pass. 5 minutes to go. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Okafor. And return to Billing. Simeone. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. So that Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this.
Oh, surely! But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Really clever pressing. And a chance to whip it in here. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And it's...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. It's going to be a Roma throw. An attack full of promise. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. I must say, this looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. It looks promising. It has to be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Castro. Very quick thinking there. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Orsolini. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Salamakers. And here's Castro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Orsolini. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. He continues his run, but they dealt with the threat posed. Are really closing him down. No way through. He has teammates around him. And the cross goes in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Chance to run at them. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be threatening. And a shot from some way out. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Artem Dovbyk. And he read it well. This looks more than decent. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And threading it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Orsolini. And he's broken free. Terrific save. Surely, pivotal moment defensively. That's a good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Dovbyk. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Decent position. A glorious chance. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Has a go. Keeper getting the touch. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Here's Castro. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Able to get a body in the way. Paredes. Wonderfully weighted pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Might lead to a chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Castro with it. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Now a decent position. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And teammates around him. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champions beaten. hype has been built. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central...
Could be! Just the tackle that was needed. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Francisco Conceição. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Conceição. Dusan Vlahovic. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Keane. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they convert? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Kolo Muani. Francisco Conceição. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Andrea Colpani. Colpani. Is it going to be? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Kolo Muani. Vlahovic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Zaniolo. And swiftly ending that attack. Koopmeiners. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Wonderful chance. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Douglas Luiz. Opportunity. Oh, a good diving save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Managed to get it out of there. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Zaniolo. Lovely ball over the top. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. And still dangerous. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Space galore for Juventus. Douglas Luiz. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could pull one back here. Will it be? Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And there goes the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now he must favour the cross. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Richardson. Moise Keane. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Vlahovic.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Excellent defending. Moise Keane. Zaniolo. Could play it in. Cutting infield here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And it's a quality pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And into the last 30 minutes now. Colpani. Zaniolo. Can he put it in? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Can he finish this? Palmed away by the keeper. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Struggling to get it away. Well, nothing comes of it. Might be a chance to break. Oh, this looks useful. Vlahovic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he find the right pass? Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Gozens. Oh, danger here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vlahovic. Well, this could really help the cause. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Colpani. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Cutting the ball back. And can he find someone at the far post? But the flag goes up, it's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Good use of advantage there. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And there the move ends for now. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up, because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside. And it's opening up. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, that's not textbook defending. That is how to keep it out of the net. Bad place to lose the ball. Simeone. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Artem Dovbyk. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. Under pressure to get it away. David Neres might work out. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, I'd be surprised if Napoli don't take the lead soon. They're playing well, and that was so close to being a really good goal.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Philip Billing. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Let's fly here. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. It's a good Napoli move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Okafor. And return to Billing. Lukaku! In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli, well, it could be on for him here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway once more, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a much-needed response from Napoli in the second? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Paredes. And Salamakers has it. And played in. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Simeone. It's with McTominay. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. And hit with ferocity! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Simeone. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They need to get bodies back. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Body in the way. And a strong tackle. Neres. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. So a half an hour remaining. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Oh, a good diving save. Played over. No one able to do any damage with it. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it petered out. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position.
Well, Roma haven't bossed the possession, as you can see, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And teammates around him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Genuine chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Okafor. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Trying to open them up. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Okafor. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina and they take on Bologna.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Nicolo Zaniolo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really sound defending. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Orsolini. Chance to cross. This could square the game. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And quick thinking defensively. Orsolini. Very quick thinking there. Richardson. Zaniolo. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Tommaso Pobega. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And threading it through. Moise Keane. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Nicolo Zaniolo. Cross towards that far post. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Orsolini. Into the advanced position. Shaping to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Managed to get it out of there. Nicely timed tackle. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, they no longer have the ball. Moise Keane. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Nicolo Zaniolo. Pobega. Failed to keep hold of it. Moise Keane. And fed forwards. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. And a decent delivery. So the whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Orsolini. Bobega. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, no let up. Plenty of pressure. And plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Oh, that's splendid play. And did just enough defensively. Keane. And now their turn to have the ball. Opportunity. There it is. A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Getting forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. And threading it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Andrea Colpani. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Nicolo Zaniolo. It has to be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. It might be on for them. Can they get one back? And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And possession lost there. Into the advanced position. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Ten minutes to go then. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Could reduce the deficit. Great defending. Big chance it is. Well, at this late stage, you've got to be opportunistic.
Well, there's no way back now, I don't think. He had to finish that one.
Nicolo Zaniolo. Moise Keane. In the right place to cut out the pass. Moise Keane. Nice looking pass. Is it going to be? Well, that's a really top notch. It's got to be. What an important piece of defending. Whether the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title, Derek. They've been second best for much of the campaign.
Oh, surely, but can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Shomurodov. Oh, he's through here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And he has options available. And a good tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. It's there for him. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Mancini. It's with Paredes. Angelino. Shomurodov. Good idea. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, chance perhaps. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Just the clearance that was called for. Went in strongly, decisively. Teammates available. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Shomurodov. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Chance to play it in. Oh, great attacking play. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Paredes. Sloppy in possession from Roma. And threading it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And teammates around him. Oh, breezing past him. He must finish. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Artem Dovbyk. Plenty of options. Able to skip past his man. Can't miss. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. An alert intervention. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Castro with it. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Orsolini. And playing it back. Will he finish? Blocking it. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? He'll have a go here! The crossbar got in the way! Well, they've survived the attack. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Orsolini. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, no way through in the end. And the ruling is offside here. And the defensive intervention there. Eldor Shomurodov. Salamakers. Takes the shot. Just can't get it past him. Textbook defending inside the box. And Castro has it now. On the ball, Salamakers. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper deals with the danger. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Tommaso Pobega. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Could be troublesome. And he's through here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Genuine chance, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Castro with it. A good and fair challenge. Salamakers. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity! What a vital intervention. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Well, sometimes you get it right. On this occasion, he got it wrong.
And he has to do better than that. That's a really poor effort, I have to say.
And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing.